good. Eve! Evening good. Hello! Me signing in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm putting on hand cream. I just remembered I need to put the hand cream on. I'm trying guys. I'm trying very hard to put this into my routine. Incorrect. Not really put it into my routine. Remember to do it. Remember to put the cream on. The actually integrating it into my routine part isn't doing so well, I'll be honest. But hey, I'm putting it on at least. What I get for having dry hands, working with my hands instead of putting on gloves. The only person to blame is me. Hello everyone, how are we? How am I already backlogged in chat? What the fuck? What? How? I'm also like trying to do my StarRail dailies. I honestly could like not mention that at all, and you guys wouldn't know. Well, unless if any of you guys have me added anyways, but I'm pretty sure most of the people that have added me on StarRail don't play as regularly anymore, so you wouldn't know. I could just keep quiet about it, but it's like right in front of me. Like I'll be clearly distracted, so I can't really lie about it. Oof, okay. Let me turn off the light. This is too bright. I hooked up my keyboard. Okay. Yay! Drawing time! So YouTube has once again changed the fucking UI, and I don't know what I'm looking at, I'll be honest. Everything technically looks the exact same. I think so. Yeah, everything should look the same, but it just doesn't feel the same, and I'm just very uncomfortable with it. Why doesn't it, you know, yeah. YouTube. Is it only desktop? I haven't seen like mobile UI change. The mobile UI hasn't changed at all. Is it only desktop YouTube that's changed? That's really annoying. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hello Mal. Hello Ryu. Artsy Fartsy. That's such a fun way to say it though. Welcome to Artsy Fartsy. That sounds like a kids channel that happens every morning. Except mine's like after midnight. Like the late night hours. In the mornings, you learn how to draw with crayons. At night, you suffer. I didn't have a bit for that. I got distracted from trying to do my dailies. What's something evil you can like? What's evil art? Like, what am I saying? What's like doing art at night? How does that make? What's something that could be evil about that? Hello, Percival. Hello, Mesla. Belly Samir has hours worth of chat backlog. Don't say that. No, guys, please don't say. I'll see you guys in an hour. If you're hearing this now, I'll read your current message at this time in an hour. I'll put a timer. I'll get back to you then. How's my beautiful niece Yomi doing? She's doing well. She hasn't been saying much, but I think it's because I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds so much. She's just very locked in, like working for me. Speaking of, I think I have a like very unhealthy addiction now to Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm really unsure of why I didn't make it like just the next game. rather than like starting Fields of Mistria, which I don't regret, by the way, but I just think it's funny that I'm spending a lot more time in Monster Hunter than I am in Fields of Mistria. Because I've been playing like at any like given moment, as in like I'm losing sleep on it, which is really, really bad. Like I shouldn't be doing that. But because I finally reached Hunter rank 100, I have been introduced to the world of gambling. We know this. I played 2 gacha games. I'll succumb to the gambling. You can't tell me not to not keep gambling. Horrible. Horrible. It also doesn't help that now that I'm 100 I can try for Savage Omega, but I am deathly terrified of it, and I also don't have the equipment whatsoever to even remotely entertain the thought of it, but I'm curious. My ass is curious enough to go in to see what it's like, but, well, not my current problem. The turtle always wins. Should I be a turtle for this Halloween? You want me to just draw myself as a turtle? I feel like that'd be a good Halloween costume. Hold on, I forgot to switch to live chat. I hope I'm not missing anything. It's definitely the first one out in a horror movie. Oh my god, yes, of course. You know, what are those, what are they called? What are they called? Ah, you know, who made the Man of Medan? Medan? Those horror game series. What is it called again? I remember watching, like, all the games of those. Like, a playthrough of all the games of those. Not willingly. Kinda. I just was very deathly curious. But I watched all of them, and holy shit, I would choose every wrong option and die. For the playthrough I watched, they had like a relatively like good ending. Like I didn't really see any bad endings, and so like every single option I've like watched the person like play through, I wouldn't have done that. Like I definitely would have gotten like the bad ending and just like killed myself off in like the first second. Like I've told you guys too that I'm horrible at like QTEs. Horrible. I don't have the good reaction time for it, so QTEs would like kill me on the spot. Fields of Mystery is taking my soul, bro. Like, oh, how has it been, Penta? Because last stream we were talking about it when you got it, right? Does that mean you're keeping the game? You've played through a good amount of it? Oh my. This is not punctual? What do you mean? I've always come in at the 5-minute mark. Keyword always, because I've always been punctual. Perfect attendance here. The old one is here. You're like introducing me as like the ancient, like the ancient being that got like. For some reason, I immediately thought of like a kingdom setup of like, the wide old one has appeared, the ancient one who will grant, like, bring us wisdom among these lands. But I'm just like a crippled little like ball of fluff walking into the chambers like, ugh, ugh, where am I? That's what I thought of when I read that. Tried drawing Yomi in the style of this game. Oh, did you? I was very tempted in that, not the pixel art style, but I realized from the Steam profile, the Steam store page, I guess, when they like showed updates, they had like a very specific like, is it the 80s anime style? That's like the art style when it's not pixel art style that they've been trying to like stick with for the characters, and I had like a momentary like idea of like maybe I should try and do that. but I've never drawn in that style before and I'm too scared to, and so I've decided completely against it. With that in mind, I thought the initial plan for like since the start of the week was once again, me and my inability to remain consistent with my like ideas and thoughts. I thought that, okay, like drawing a thumbnail for the Fields of Mystery stream is gonna be fun, right? Because I'm gonna just like draw Yomi again as a thumbnail, and that's just gonna be something that I'm gonna do, and it will just be for Fields of Mystery, you know. and then I was like, wait, hold on, what if what if rather than drawing Yomi, because she's not in the game, I've put myself in the game, and it feels weird to put her into the game because she's not there. Usually I would like try to insert Yomi everywhere as much as possible because that's my daughter. I'm gonna like make her play around the place. It's like playing Dollhouse essentially with her. I'm gonna put her everywhere that I can. But I can't really do that in Fields of Mystery because it would mean that I would have to marry her off, which I'm not comfortable with whatsoever. I don't want to do that. So I'd have to self-insert myself instead, which I'm absolutely okay with because damn, the characters are great. But since Yomi isn't in it, I thought to myself, hold on, I can't really draw a thumbnail with Yomi because that doesn't really make any sense. At least in Harvest Moon she was in it. I actually inserted her in it, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for here. And so I've decided for today that I'm just gonna draw fan art. It's gonna just be Fields of Mystery fan art. If it derails, like if I change the idea again, then so be it. But at the moment, that is my current trait at the moment. That is what I have decided to do. Because I think for today, my brain has just gone zip, done. I have stopped thinking. Also, I feel like drawing like a bunch of different characters. Yomi, don't get me wrong, sweetie. I love drawing you. You're very pretty. You're very cute. But for today, I would like to trail off a little bit. Oh, I need a. Oh no! I accidentally closed my game and I haven't claimed my dailies. Okay, I just need to remember to log in before I reset tomorrow. For now, I'm too lazy. One who's weak to turtle. Not weak to turtle, I lose to turtle, okay? I can fight a turtle. That's the difference. I'll lose to the turtle in terms of like speed, sure, but like strength wise? Nah, sure way. Sure way. Turtles are quite tanky though, so maybe I will get beaten. Maybe we got a lot of changes, but seriously? Wait, maybe oh wait, I forgot. My app store probably hasn't updated. You know what? I'm not gonna click it. Realized. I forgot that's like a manual thing that, like, over time, it only, like, forces itself to update when it becomes too outdated. But it probably hasn't updated yet. Wait, so what kind of changes? What the fuck does it look like? Because, hold on, I think my YouTube on Firefox looks the same, but on Opera it looks different. Yeah. Yeah, why does it look like that? I think so. Hold on. YouTube Studio. Maybe it is. It looks the same. Yeah, on Opera it looks different. After hours art, but we draw a summoning circle and summon the Dark Lord. Draw. That's like the group project. Guys, let's draw a big circle together. We each get like a what do you call it? We each get a corner to draw little patterns of the ritual circle, and then you get to summon what you want. But since it's all done in one circle, we'll make a combination of all those things together. That would actually be terrifying. Imagine if that's how a ritual circle worked. Everyone just gets like a split into like quarters, and everyone just does something in that little corner, and then like when you go to summon it, it's like all those things together. Terrifying. Now we make a summoning circle, and then we summon like Van Gogh or something, and then just ask him about like ask him like what happened. What did you cook to get this far? The new outfit that just came out in Naraka, but I'm too sleepy, so I'll just watch you drawing today. Yotahime has a new outfit! Oh, Yotahime, my wife. Beautiful girl. I miss her so much. I can never get over the fact that they had a collab with 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐹. Where is my canvas? Why is it not popping up on screen? On the screen? For those that don't know, I used to play 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐹, the gacha game. And so Yotahime is from that gacha game. And she was like my favorite. Largely because she was like my first, I'm pretty sure, SSR. Which is really funny because I'm like, it's very specifically like Yotahime SP that I love the most. She's so cool. Search her up. Her fit is banger. But I always thought it was funny because she's not really my type. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys would look at her and like, even if you read through and maybe like watch how like she is, you'll just think, this isn't usually the type of character that miyuu would lean into. In my bad cough and head pain with some runny nose. Oh, you sick, Percival? Get well soon. Coming down with a cold is the worst. I'm like waiting for it to like hit me because I usually don't get sick during spring, not spring, in winter, but I do get sick during spring. There you go. Hold on, what music do I want to play? Okay, we are going to play this playlist, I think. Have I played this playlist before? I think I have. Okay. Please play. Please play. Is it playing? Okay, volume check. I'm going to leave it here, around this volume. Yeah, I think this is okay. Please do tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Tag a fantasy role on Street Rat. What's a fantasy? What do you mean fantasy role? What's a Street Rat? My gambling only got one copy of Flynn's. See, 11 sucrose. As well offset by how stupidly busted he turned out to be. 300k damage per verse. Twice per rotation is a true enemy deleter. Crazy! Wait, is he a DPS? Is that what he is? I never actually looked, like any new Genshin character that comes out, I only look at the design, so I don't know anything about their kids. Is he a DPS? Crazy. I know that, like, despite having C11 sucrose. I know that sucrose is a good like substitute for it. Like, what is it? What is it called when you need to use like an enemo or the element stuff? It's been a while. And there you go. Congratulations on winning him though. Hell yeah. You reminded me that I saw the announcement for like what the fuck is it? It's like Wonderland something? I don't know. Like Genshin Wonderland, like where it's like a character customization, I think, for Genshin. It's like a doll. Anyways, point is, there's like voice presets for the dolls and for the Japanese one. The third one is my favorite voice actor. I've been going crazy. I think I have to play Genshin Impact again. I'm going crazy. I'm not. Is there a way for me? Like, I don't know. How do I? I just want to make the doll so that I can listen to his voice. Like, I don't. What? I can't believe he's finally in a Hoyoverse game and the fucking character he voices is a character preset. Oh my god. Character customization preset. It has been... I've been in like genuine agony for the past like 24 hours because of this. What the fuck do I do? Am I playing Genshin Impact again just to look at... Just to... I don't know. Oh, I forgot. It's been a while since I've like... Remember guys when I told you that I fucked up my my OBS before last week? Yeah, last week. I forgot I haven't organized the thing for Clip Studio. Hold on. Let me just adjust that now. Don't mind me. Just don't look at the screen. Just don't mind me. I'm just gonna yup. Just gonna, nope, that doesn't work. Hold on. Okay. Wait, why can't I change the, what is it? Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Why is it doing that? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Alright, there you go. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Usually I just want to take out the top bit so that it's like more focused in the center here, that's all. I just like it organized like that. Oh shit, I forgot to put it in the folder. Blip! 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 Yay! Does that look okay? Everything look okay? I think it looks okay. That's good enough. I've been playing for 12 hours. 12 hours straight or 12 hours total? Because if it's the former... Oh my gosh. About 300 hours? What does that mean? On Marvel Rivals? Oh my god. Wait, I heard like a while... Wasn't there like a new character that came out? Like a really like beefy woman? I remember seeing like a shorts about it of like someone's like girlfriend reacting to that new character and she was just like gooning. I just thought it was really funny. Can you draw her in the Harvest Moon thumbnail there? I did! And that's why I wanted it to be consistent, but then now I'm like, because she was actually in the game. I actually put her in the game. Versus me not actually being there. But I'm in Fields of Mystery. I don't know. But I'm just bear with me. We're drawing fan art today. That's the deal done. We'll figure out how to do the thumbnail, okay? But for now, let's just draw. Don't you dare marry my niece off without my consent. Hey, I wasn't planning on it anyways. She doesn't have my consent either. Don't worry. The family needs to come together before we talk about this kind of thing, okay? Don't worry. My message not sending through. YouTube might be thinking that they're like sussing out a word or something. Said Yomi during your DM. Okay. Okay. Let me open. Oh my god, Discord Nitro, I don't care. Oh, she looks so cute! Wait, that's such a good attempt on the art style. You even try to go for like the black outline and then like the color lines in the... Oh, very cool. Also, wow, that 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐹 outfit. I legit couldn't recognize her for a second. I forget that's how the skins work. For some reason, it just reminded me of like, what is it called? What is the League of Legends like K-pop group called? That's what it reminded me of. It reminded me of the, was it 𝐢𝐧𝐼? 𝐢𝐧𝐼, she has like this kind of like style, like clothing style. Looks very cool. Bit too much purple, but we won't talk about it, okay? I can appreciate the design, otherwise, it's okay. English word of Uber. Yeah! Okay, yeah, no, that is exactly the reason why it wasn't sending. I have that word blocked so that you guys can't say it on stream. In the stream chat. Ha! Sucks to be you. Calling it Uber is very funny. The color of Uber. Wait, what was the message then? Drew the soul is sleepy, so don't expect much. You drew that sleepy? And it looks that good? My god. The flex. In the games, you're really proud of the time you wasted for playing games? Yeah, actually. Because I was dressing up Yomi. You don't understand. The reason why I'm like, other than like gambling. Put that aside. The reason why I'm having so much fun in Wild is because I put Yomi in the game. And because I put Yomi in the game, my brain's like, oh, I can dress her up. And that's like an insane motivator. You need to understand. She's so cute. Have I taken? No, I haven't. Hold on. I don't think I've taken any out. No. I haven't taken any photos. So taking the photo mode Wild is really ass, I'll be honest. It's really awkward to take a photo in it. Because I want to take like really up close shots, but it phases out a little bit. And then like my PC isn't strong enough to have like high enough quality, like graphics quality. So it's very awkward taking photos. So I haven't taken photos of Yomi, but I'll remember to take more photos so that I can show you guys on stream what Yomi looks like in the game. Because I've been trying to dress her up. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. I'm having so much fun. Hold on, let me get Fields of Vistria reference up. Oh, flashbang. Not saying when that word is included. Yes. Correct. Used to play Naraka. Fucking hated it? Is that what you're saying? I only ever played it briefly just so that I could multiplayer with friends. It's unique, that's for sure. I mean, a big reason why I played it was so that I could look at 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐹 without having to boot up 𝐢𝐺𝐼 again. Naraka collab with Nier Automata again, did they? Wait, what do you mean again? Who got added in? Is A2 in there? Was it only 2B before it? Is A2 in there? Maybe I should open Naraka again. Let's see. Romance. Bachelorette. Okay, I think I want to draw... I'll draw Adeline first. Because we meet her for the first time, so... Gallery? So like, look, this is like the old like anime-ish like art style. That didn't really copy properly, did it? Well, that is what it is. So I'll draw Adeline first. But isn't it cute? And so I was like half tempted to try and do this style, but then I realized I can't draw like lines like this. It's been a long time since I've drawn lines like this. So I definitely can't do that. So I'll just draw her in my style. Fine. Surprised there's no full body. This is the references for today. I'll just leave them on screen, honestly. So that you guys have a good idea of who I'm drawing. Paid around $100 to buy all Nier Automata collab outfits? Holy mother... God damn! Did they really like Nier Automata? Because honestly, fair enough. No one should ever have to consider, should I go back to Genshin Impact? But what if your favorite voice actor is in the game? What do you do? What do you do? He's my favorite voice actor. And I don't play like any of the games that he's like in at the moment, and it's like in hell. He loves like the character that he voices in Twisted Wonderland is like really cute. He has like a bunch of plush. His Twitter's very cute. His Twitter's very cute, but like he doesn't voice in like, any of the games that I like play in at the moment, so I can't like live my fantasies. I miss his voice so much, you don't understand. You don't understand. I downloaded Dragalia Lost like private server again just so that I can listen to his voice. I have Alchemy Stars, like since Alchemy Stars like EOS'd ages ago. If you can keep the game loaded into your phone and then like copy in a, is it a QR? Not a QR. You like copy in a code and then you can have your account, and then like he voices a character in there, and then like I just open that app when I open that game whenever I just want to listen to his voice again. You don't understand the obsession that I have with this man. His voice is insane. I've been wanting to like rewatch an anime that he voiced in. He voices like a villain in one of the like, he's like the main villain in the second season of One Punch Man. You don't understand. But you are very true in that no one should have to think like that. Play again because of the 4-year anniversary. It's always the anniversary events, isn't it? Anniversary events is how they like drag you in for like free shit. It works. Ever sad when you're a solo player? This is why I try to focus on only playing games that I know my friends are in, otherwise it's too sad. It's so lonely. It's so lonely when there's no one else that understands like what you're going through in a game. The whole thing that you mentioned as part of Genshin's new user-generated content sandbox mode allows you to have and gamble for your own looks as the player character. What, like Infinity Nikki? Oh, what the hell? Sorry. Sorry. That came from the heart, I apologize. Usually I don't mind that kind of thing, but when you don't have a great format and the comparisons to the when you compare it to what's on the market at the moment, it's not the most fun. Well, I mean, if you think of like the gacha like MMOs, or like when I used to play Dragon Rajar, you weren't really gambling for your looks. A lot of it was like pay to get outfits. A lot of character customizations is to pay. But there was like a gacha element to it. It wasn't really the main element. It was very focused as an MMO. I don't know how much it's changed over the years, but that's kind of what it was. And so I loved playing that because it was like a lot of it was just to dress up the character and like take photos. The photos, holy shit. Camera mode in that game was insane. I was addicted to it. The sandbox mode? Oh god. Okay, I'm really okay. What's it? Guys, if you see a Genshin Impact stream in the future, please understand I have two things in mind. One, my favorite voice actor is in the game, and so I would like to see if it's a possibility for me to just log into the game to listen to his voice. And two, look at my characters again. Because I did pay money in the game just so that I could pick up my favorite characters. And I don't regret it at all. I think. But I do get that like urge sometimes. I'm pretty sure the last time I opened a Genshin Impact was like start of, was it this year or last year? I remember because it was near New Year's, so I just remember it was near New Year's. And so like I opened the game out of nostalgia. But then I like don't do much after that point. Daredevil is one of the new characters of Rivals. Who's Daredevil again? I only played Marvel Rivals like pretty... very little. If anyone remembered like when I first mentioned Marvel Rivals on the stream. Because my friend like told me about the game, but I never like went in immediately. Because the play style for that kind of game isn't really my thing. But then when I did start, it was quite fun, but then I got kind of bored of it after a while. But once again, I am mainly playing games with only my friends, and so if they're not playing the games anymore, it's like, well, I don't really have a reason to keep going myself. I'm trying to think of a pose for Adeline, but like nothing's coming to mind. How does that work again? How does... Wait, hold on. I feel like for her earrings is a good point of show. Rather, hold on. Guys, I'm gonna ignore chat because I need to because please understand. You guys know how I am. If I want to focus on drawing, I need to focus on drawing. God forbid I open my mouth to speak. My concentration gets absolutely ruined. Oh, she's got like very faint eyeshadow. Isn't that cute? Look, it's pink. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Got an idea enough of a pose. That's all I need. Hate Daredevil kids. Those 300 hours of Marvel Rivals are showing. You poor thing. KDA, yeah, that's what they are called. Yeah, KDA. I genuinely forgot. Because I can only remember like the visuals of the group. I don't play League either. It goes to show how big the game is, isn't it? When you do recognize like the few big things that came out of it. Played League one time and I hated it. Good. Good. I'm embarrassed that I spent money in the game more than anything. But it's okay, guys. That was a very long time ago. I haven't played League at all since. Meaning, I'm basically untouched. It's the same thing, honestly. Oh. What if I give her eye bags? She's like constantly working. Wouldn't it be better if she had eye bags? I feel like she would look cute with eye bags. Ooh, the fuck? Would you guys have the belief in me to like draw a character for each thumbnail? Probably not. Who am I kidding? I feel like that'd be something fun to do there. Because I'm pretty sure I won't like do many what is it called? Streams of Fields of Mystria? Just because it is a very like casual like grind game. Usually any games that I want to play on stream, I want it to be like what is it called? Story. Like JRPGs, RPGs. But there seems to be like a good storyline in like Fields of Mystria at the moment, so but I'm just not sure like how far it goes basically. And so that's why I'm just like very uncertain of the game, like the length, the how many streams I'm gonna do of the game. Her fringe is cute. It's very fluffy. I just don't know how to draw it. She looks cute, doesn't she? She looks cute. I think so. Technically, you wouldn't be able to see like this backside of her hair, but the point is to exaggerate and not exaggerate, accentuate her character design, and which is the half ponytail that she has, and so need to outline that. There you go. I don't think I'm really doing her justice in my art style. I apologize. Hope I make her cute enough though. Okay. Now I can catch up in chat. After I put something on because I'm cold. Oh, the static. Maybe I won't put it on yet. Oh, the scat. Hold on, let me take my earphones and get the static away. Suddenly, I'm cold. Pretty sure today should be like the last day that it's a little bit chilly. Like it should start to get warm again tomorrow. Good. Finally get my vitamin D. You shouldn't see Yotahime dressed in this style. No, because she's she's from a game that like what is it called? That focuses on yokai, which is completely different style. That's what makes collaborations so cool, and that's why I liked seeing her in Naraka. They dress up. They like to dress up the characters. Most played games in what time? Mine is Team Fortress 2 with 3.7k hours. I usually don't spend a lot of time in like one game, so the most would have been like when I played Apex. But it's not calculated together because I played half on Origin and then half on Steam, and so I'm pretty sure my total would have at least been like over 1.5. But that's my highest. I don't think I've had any other game that's come even like remotely close. Like the second highest game probably would have been like 200 hours or something. In like a RPG or like, I think so. Oh, actually. I forgot when I played Stardew, I also played on my Switch, and so here's the thing: I keep playing games on like separate, separate things, so it's not ever tallied together, so I wouldn't know. I mean, if I really wanted to like be confident on like the game that I spent the most like time on, I would confidently have to say like Minecraft back in the day. But then like there wasn't really a playtime for it, so I wouldn't know. Ignorance is a bliss. Has banned the word purple from being said in chat. It's also a shame that I'll be timed up for this message, but that's how my purple punishment must be, I suppose. You are so fucking lucky that I was focused on... I was focused on drawing, Mesler. But yes, you will be timed out for it, so let me quickly look at your second message before I time you out. Most played multiplayer game is TF2 with 2251 hours spent. Single player is Portal 1, which I spent 500 hours. Okay, goodbye. You're timed out for that one now. 07, brother. 07. Don't say the word purple, guys! Please, I don't want to time out your message. It's so sad. I don't like that it deletes the message. Do this for me, guys, please. You guys are happy because you get your, like, the evidence of your messages get, voided. Like, you'll never see it again, but it makes me sad. I think I should touch grass. Hey, we're all gamers here. We listen and we don't judge. Why the hate on purple? It's a great color. Why did you put it together as a thing? No! You know what? Because I can see that you've sent a bunch of messages. I'm going to let that pass because you combined the two words together. Although that shouldn't have to be the way that you keep bypass the filter. Okay, if you send it for the second time later, then I'll time you out. Okay? Assuming that you want to be timed out for some reason. You guys are weird. Why do you guys just take the L? Why do you just let yourselves get sent to the void? Why? B9SA2 replicant Kaine and replicant Neo. Wait, seriously? Even replicant? No wonder it was $100 worth of cosmetics that your friend bought. That makes a lot more sense now. Hell yeah, though! The full cast. 766 hours in Fortnite. Doesn't it make you guys sad that it's like usually shooters that have the most hours? Like, why can't we all have 1,000 hours and like, I don't know. What's like a casual game? I feel like the closest would be like, if you had to like choose like a universal game, it would be like Minecraft. But like, even in Minecraft, mods exist, and there's also like multiplayer servers where you can like... I guess it's specifically like PvP games? Why don't we just all collectively brain rot in like a single player game? The same single player game. Stay up all night waiting for that so you can buy all the collab outfits. Wow, that dedication! Yeah, towards Infinity, Nikki. Can you blame me? Have you seen the shit they've done? It also doesn't help that the company that made Infinity Nikki are also the same people. So the only game that I've played under that company is Mr. Love Queen's Choice. Some of you guys would also be familiar with the other title. Most recent would be quotations with most recent. If you had to choose like 2 games from that company that you remember, it would be Infinity Nikki or Love in Deep Space. But the only game that I've played is Mr. Love Queen's Choice, and the fucking gacha in that is atrocious. Love the game. Story was great if I wasn't like going through insane angst on like back-to-back occasion. But the immersion, like the ultimate game like immersion, fantastic shit. Gacha, dog shit. Horrible. Scums. Actually, so embarrassing. And so it's a shame that what they did to Infinity Nikki was that, you know? It could have been something great, and yet all the poor cosmetic girly pops don't get what they want. We could have had freedom. Used to play that Dragon Jar. I played it like a long time ago. I only played it because I think a friend picked up on it. I think, if I remember correctly, they like picked it up out of like curiosity, like for fun, and I was like, yo, bet the character customization looks sick as hell, like tell me what game it is and I'll also download and try it out. And so like, oh, Dragon Shot. And so I downloaded it and I made a character. She was very cute. I spent like ungodly amount of time in the game because I was also using it to essentially procrastinate on my work. That's all I can say. So I'll be I'll be like working I was supposed to be working on something, but instead I'm like, well, I'm like very close to like reaching this level, and if I reach this level I can unlock a new outfit, and if I unlock a new outfit I can do photo shoot for the next 5 hours. And then that cycle repeated for a good amount of time. Because I wasn't really playing daily, but I was playing like a good amount. Like I have a lot of like... I reminisce about the day a lot because a lot of it was just me like... I think it's because it was an MMO. I enjoy MMOs, but not to like its fullest degree because I didn't really like have it. I didn't really play it that much throughout my like when I started playing games. I wasn't really into MMOs, but I liked the idea of an MMO. And so when I finally got into it, I was like, oh my god, this is really fun. But I didn't have anyone to play it with, and so that's why I didn't last very long. But the game was really fun because of just the cosmetic like side of it. Lost my account though. It's a shame. They had like a server purge. I'm pretty sure the server that I was in got purged. Can't find my account again, which makes me really sad. But I have a lot of screenshots of the game, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. But I miss those kinds of games, and I think that's why I'm having so much fun in Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Because there's a lot that I can like work towards. Even if the game's god awfully optimized, but point away. Hi, Borg! I'm sorry for the late greeting. Off my boss for booking rooms for people back to back, but oh my god, at least 30 bookings. Seriously? Why? Is there a holiday or something? Is something going on? What is your boss doing? Well, good luck through work, okay? You got this. Oh my god. 30? Back to back? And there's more? There's probably gonna be more? Oh my god. Okay, everything there was when I played it and then left. Right? I remember when I like started, I like got through a good amount and then I got lazy, and then like when I found another goal to get through, or at least I think I got lucky on something, and so I kept playing the game. And because of that, I like sunk a concerning amount of hours into the game. to procrastinate. It was just a matter of like good timing on the game's part, to be honest, so that I could like avoid my responsibilities. I see a Genshin stream. I hope you'll understand if I sit it out. Don't worry. This is for like any game. If you guys don't like a game, you don't need to sit through it, okay? Spend your time on something that you want to enjoy, like watching, alright? Like a very real answer from me. If you don't want to watch something of mine, guys, you don't need to force yourself, okay? No one's asking you to force yourself to watch through. It's okay. I get it. But honestly, a good amount of you are probably better off sitting out because my account was barely even a year old before I stopped playing. And so I feel like the only appeal of it, like anyone watching me play through Genshin Impact, is to be like, so this is what the account looked like back in 2020. Because that was when I made the account. I was a day one player. And so if you want to like, what, isn't there like a weapon or something? There's like an item in the game that hadn't rerun, and I don't know if it's rerun yet, but it's like an indicator of like how old my account is because I like picked up everything when it first started. I feel like that's the only appeal for anyone to like look at my account, because other than that, if you look at my character builds, it's like actually scary as fuck to look at. I have a sub DPS Zhongli because I didn't have any like weapons that I could give him. He's on a physical build. He's on a physical build. And there was also characters that I didn't build to that would have helped with my comp, but I just didn't want to use them. And so I feel like my account's probably just gonna give people a heart attack more than anything. How dare you say that to my unseen goat? Is Daredevil the one that I think it is? Oh, him! Wait, so is he like the most recent? Damn, that ass! God damn. I don't know anyone from the Marvel universe, and so looking anytime I played Marvel Rivals, it was more like a whiplash of like learning new characters that I didn't know existed. I have no idea who Daredevil is. When it made sense to upload the draw power we did to the Discord server? Because I'm not usually active on the Discord server. Actually, no, I'm timed out right now. I forgot. I think Parcel timed me. It's not like I can do it anyway. I got timed out because I didn't take responsibility to ping, even though I've never taken the initiative to ever do that before. But yes, I guess so technically. It's because I'm personally not like active on the server, and so I'll be honest, I'm only like managing my social medias personally with anything that I like post. So if there is anything that I post usually that you guys wanted to like post onto the Discord just so that you can see it, that's okay as well. Because the link for the magma should still be up for anyone to save it. Right? You guys have been able to save it, right? Because if you're on desktop, all you need to do, honestly, is just click like Control S and it will save. I don't know how it is on mobile, but I'm assuming on mobile there would be like a button for it. So I'm happy for anyone to just want to save the drawings there if you want to keep it for something, or just as like a nostalgia of like, oh, this is the draw pile that I like participated in. Other than that, it's only posted on whatever socials that I have. So on community, YouTube community post, Blue Sky, and Twitter for me. Kind of scary miyuu goes silent. Is it? What, is it because I'm like so old that you guys aren't sure that I'm just gonna like fall over and die? Just cripple. Like that was the last of the old lady energy. I'm out. Okay, for now I'm just gonna leave Adeline here. If I spend too long on this, I'm probably not gonna be able to get through the other character fan art. So I'm gonna put this on the back burner and then like color it later, I guess. And so I move on to the next character and then we use these two characters as the thumbnail. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Oh shit. I didn't name that correctly. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I can't see what my keyboard is. 𝐢𝐧𝐹 of Miss Nustria. Good enough. Good enough. For anyone that's curious on what the file name ended up being, that was all my left hand could reach. That is the file name. That says Fields of Mystery, doesn't it? I think so. Look, you can see it. Fields of Straw. Yeah? Hmm. Fields of Mystery is so good. I'm realizing, doesn't this mean that you have— oh wait, I'm like quickly checking Steam. You said 12. Yeah, this means you technically have more hours in Fields of Mystery than I do. Would you look at that? I'm glad to see that you're enjoying it, Penta. See? You just gotta like, just sit through it and see how you feel about it. Because I saw an update that they made a post about like their roadmap. I haven't read through it, but there's a lot. There's a lot that they want to add in. I mean, yes, but it's not a first-person shooter. But it's still technically a shooter. How far back is miyuu? Too far back! I'm trying to catch up, okay? I'm reading. And those in Naraka Battle Pass for your team out. Oh, you're stuck in the game now. You have to get through the battle pass. Yeah, this is not a PG stream. What's that implying? You don't have the stream up for like around family, do you? I hope the fuck not. Oh my god. Spend another 40-50 to buy Pokemon ZA. That's coming out soon, isn't it? Because we're in October already. About to read a mountain of messages. I am. I'm so backlogged. How? How am I so backlogged every time? I'm trying. I'm trying. Get Pokemon Z as a birthday gift from anyone. You just have to wait it out. Oh. Just make sure you keep talking about it so that anyone that is like nice enough to gift it to you, you know, you like drop a very, very obvious hint. I'm wondering if I should draw Island. If I'm gonna draw the sister, shouldn't I? Maybe? Oh, for some reason his character profile is tinier. Because if I'm gonna draw Adelaide, I should draw the siblings together, no? Yes? No? I love pixel art style so much. Look how cool they look. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we'll see if I can draw him. If not, I'll draw Celine. It's been a while since I've drawn a man. What pose? Hold on. I blanked. Honestly, hand on chin is always a good one. Wait, I just realized I don't know how to draw this hairstyle. I've never really drawn this kind of hairstyle before. Oh, why didn't I think this through? Oh no, I don't know how to draw this hairstyle. Oh no. Oh. Um. Um. Sorry, I'm so focused. It's been a while since I've drawn a man, and so I'm like, ah! Hold on. Actually, messed with the size of the window. It's been a long time. The only person I've been drawing is Yomi, to be fair. How does his clothes work, brother? Crazy. Like a vest. Why? Why? Blah, blah, blah. I guess I need to make this long. Okay. No, seriously, how do you draw his hair? Does anyone know? SOS. How the fuck do you draw his hair? I don't get it. You know what? Despite everything. Good enough. Yeah, I've made her. Hold on. Let me purge those. Actually, no. Let me let me put these two. I'll keep the sprites. Sprites are cute. Goodbye, file name. There! Siblings! I'm surprised I was able to get through that. Okay. Back to the messages. It's just the color ain't that deep. That's the fun in it, because it's really not that deep that I can just fuck around like this. But yeah, no, the reason why purple isn't a word that you can say in chat is because I just have like a deep like, not hatred, just like a big dislike for some reason towards the color. Like, I just have a personal vendetta against it because for some reason, like, my internal being just doesn't like the color. I can appreciate a color. I'm not gonna hate a color because it looks good. It's a color that does look good in some situations. But for some reason, whenever I look at it, it's just always made me sad. And so I can't appreciate like properly like color palettes that are like too purple. And so there's also what a lot of media has like very purple, like, because purple has a lot of like meaning as a color to it. And so you see color, the color everywhere. And I get it, like it can be incorporated as an accent color or something, but sometimes a character's color palette, often when they're like, what, representing like the dark side or whatever, I don't know. Or like the shadows, the evil, it ends up being the color purple. And so it's not that I don't like evil side, right? It's that color palette is overused. The color purple is overused for that kind of like thing. And I don't like it! Anyways, because it's just like a personal little vendetta of mine, it's just something silly that I do on the channel. So to anyone that wants to just say the color purple with that and by hold on my brain to anyone that wants to say the color purple and be timed out somehow bypassing the filter, go ahead. You can get booted into the void and take a nice spa trip down there and see what it feels like. Repent reactions. I listen and I will judge, thank you. No, we don't judge. We don't judge. Not in this space. Once you exit the space, it's free reign then. My favorite color is a mix of red and blue. Oh, really? Purple is a nice color. If you think so. Only shade of blue I can clearly see. Oh wait, doesn't that mean that's your... You said purple. Hold on. That means I'm gonna have to try and catch up my chat before I can boot you. Ah, speedrun. How are you strict with your own rules? Shame on you. I know. It's because you guys... Please understand. I want to catch up on everyone's message, but I can't without having to like delete it all when I time you out. It's not fair. I wish they didn't do that. That's the only thing. Dead Cells, Hollow Knight, Balatria, Megabonk, Ultra Kill, Mobile Legends, Terrarian, Celeste. Those are pretty good like selection. Wait, how do you get 1,000 hours in Celeste? Never let this woman play Spyro the Dragon. Would you laugh if I said I considered it? Like, because it's an old game that I've played, like, back in the day. I've wanted to play Spyro. Would you laugh? $1.7k hours. Oh my gosh. I haven't played any MMO. I hate the grind. Thing is, I love the grind. Like, I can't do it now, but I feel like if I played more back when I did have time, then I definitely, like, I knew I would love MMOs. But then I was also someone that was like, well, I'm not gonna be careless on the internet, so I'm not gonna try and go into an MMO. Can't let grandma's personal information get stolen. I won't be able to survive. But yeah, I definitely can't like play through that kind of thing now, but I love it. I love it a lot. That's why I read. That's why I love reading through stories that are like set in MMOs or something, or they're like in guilds and stuff like that, because I romanticize it a lot, even though I've been in like previous guilds before and like never enjoyed the experience, or at least like I did have fun for like the first like 6 months or so, then after that it was kind of like a gripe. If you know, you know. But personally, I really like it. 2 weeks I downloaded Monster Hunter Wilds, but I haven't tried playing it yet. Once again, Penta, if you ever feel the desire to try for it. But I feel like if that's been the case, maybe you should refund it if you don't plan on trying it just yet. Especially since you just got Fields of Mystria. I feel like it's a waste otherwise. Because Monster Hunter's really badly optimized. Unless you're like really in it for the game, then I don't really like recommend that kind of game unless you like know what you're going in for. But then I'm also like, well, Monster Hunter, play it. if 𝐲𝐿 is here, it's because they're rubbing off on me. Long holidays because we're trying to save the other. Oh, fuck up with overbooking. Oh. Well, you got this, Paul. Good luck. No, long holiday. No. Hello, Ver. How are you? That's what a poor Genshin player looks like. Yeah, when I boot up, literally, when I go to boot up my Genshin account, I'm gonna get flamed to the fucking end of the world. Holy shit. That's like the one reason why I didn't want to like even consider playing it like for shits and giggles. Like I would just be like genuinely like roasted and I wouldn't be able to handle it. My Sino is still level 40, okay? And he's the only character, he's like the last character that I like wanted to pull for. Because I was playing when Zhongli came out, so I didn't really care about like after that point. How the fuck do I search for beetles in a desert? Can you blame me? Of course he's still level 40. Yeah, no, I feel like my account would give someone a heart attack. Like I'd love to give, like show my account to like a new player to see what like their reaction is like. Cause I think that would be funny. But to like me play and open my like 3-year-old account is a little bit embarrassing. Even her account is ancient. No, it's not ancient, it just means that I was an OG. She's so broke. And how many of you guys were day 1 players, hmm? Would you understand what it was like back in the day? It was really rough. I don't wish on anyone. First to second year, like Genshin Impact, I would not wish on my worst enemies. Especially first year. First year is like nostalgic for me. Wouldn't ever want to relive it again though. Daredevil's unseen goat because he is blind. Oh! Oh wait, so you meant that like literally. Oh, I really didn't know that. Oh. But he's like, if you're calling him a goat, that means he's like a cool guy, isn't he? Almost always sweats. I feel like when it comes to like, from my experience whenever I'm playing on like different servers, I feel like specifically Asia server, every single time is like lobbied with like the sweatiest players. Like I know I'm getting my ass carried in Monster Hunter Wilds if I see someone with like if I see that they're regionally from Asia. Like I'm gonna get hard fucking carried. They're just more dedicated, I feel like. I don't know. I get it. I get it. Someone that's Asian. It's because it's in our blood. Apples are the fattest egos I've ever seen, bigger than the fucking sun. Nothing is worse than a hard stuck, like, gold player. In the 6th day of the 2nd month. Oh, you're in the 2nd month already? Oh my god. the 60th floor. Wow, you've grinded through it. I'm assuming you're very focused on like the gameplay mechanic of Fields of Mystria though. I'm really trying to take it slow. I'm really trying to like just take in the story and the characters of the game rather than going through my capitalist grind of farming sim like I usually do. My headphones, thank God, or people look at me in the eye weirdly. Yeah, no, that's correct. You should. That's how you should listen to any miyuu stream. Remember that, guys. There's a human version of Bunny Miyuu for fun. Go ahead. I'm very curious to see like what everyone's interpretations of like what I would look like. Because like, do you understand, right? How I like made myself in Fields of Mystria, I wouldn't say is like a replica of like who I am. Because whenever I design like myself, I guess, it's very much like working with what there is to make something that looks suitable. It wouldn't usually be like an accurate like personification of me, versus like if I were to try to put Yomi, I would like I would flip up the wiki and see if I could find like the most accurate clothing, hairstyle, how to unlock everything. I would grind the shit out of it. That would be the kind of thing that I would do. So that's what I've been like doing in Wilds, where a lot of the clothing like combinations are, not gonna lie, atrocious, because the game is very centered around like armor pieces, and so it's kind of difficult to try and like fit together clothing that can balance that or like isn't that. But because of that, I'm having a lot of fun. The more limits you have, the more like creative I feel like you are with trying to like piece something together. Anyway, point is, I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see what people would perceive me as. Because I don't mind like short hair, long hair, curly hair, straight hair. Like I have mentioned like roughly what my appearance is like, but I wouldn't say that's how I would like perceive myself, if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't put that down on paper and be like, well, I mean, this is how I like this appearance of mine is like accurate to like how I act. Like not really. Me pre-bunny curse. Basically, that's what it is, yes. I'm curious on what you guys, because for reference, right? To let you guys understand, I don't remember what I looked like since I changed into a bunny. Pre-bunny curse, I have no memory of that appearance, and so like whatever you guys perceive me as is just gonna be like basically like a theory. Not a theory. Like a hypothetical. Like, so this is what she could have looked at. Make her hair the same color as Yomi. That's so smart. So she really would be my daughter. You're the human outfit is level 1 of the battle pass. That means fuck other outfits. Oh wait, so you really did need to work to, okay. But if it's like such a waste if you're gonna spend money on a battle pass and you don't go through at least like a good amount of it. That's why I was stuck in Apex Legends for so long. Because I bought the battle pass, because when you go to buy the battle pass, you get the currency to pay it back for the next battle pass that you can buy. And so you technically, it's changed now. The battle pass has changed since then. But, but, it basically covered your next one, so you only ever needed to buy the battle pass with real money once. And so that's why I was kind of stuck in the loop in the game for so long, even though some of the outfits were kind of mid. I feel like if I wasn't buying it all the time, maybe I'd feel better, but FOMO was insane. Anyways. Have you tried making your own music? I have virtually no musical talent. And even if I were to ever commission someone to make me music, I still wouldn't have like the understanding to know if it would suit me. He likes Pixar. There's no any art style that can compare to Pixar art for me. As in like general art styles? Because I think I get that feeling. Take some of the read. I'm running out of battery right now. Oh, that's really funny because I'm like 30 minutes late to that message. Oh no. Well, I hope you're charging your device now. I want to spend it for upgrading his laptop though. It's 8 GB of RAM. Oh my god. Wait, so they're able to oh my gosh. Major side eye, I'm not gonna lie. Major side eye. But I get it because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, well, you have like little amounts of money every so often versus like saving up for something big to spend all at once. Like everyone spends their money differently, so I completely get it. But maybe because I'm so like reliant on technology, my brain's like, well, maybe you should go for the upgrade. I mean, if it works, don't fix it. You actually, you know what? Correct. That's also the other side of the argument. If it's still working, do you really need to get something new? That's how I bought for a really long time with my devices. 8 GB. Perspective of non-game, it's still enough. 8 GB of RAM, yeah, is very much, if you're not a gamer, it's mainly for like everyday tasks. So if you use like to like work on like, I don't know, documents or something, or just viewing things, yeah, 8 GB is enough. Just for games when it's different. When you read this, I'm probably asleep with my phone points out. I hope you're asleep now, Percival. Oh my god. Does this mean I can finally mute you? Yeah, no. Just so that I can maintain my reputation of muting people appropriately when they say the word purple. Is that why you switched accounts? Well, I'm purging it now. I don't see any more new messages from there. Boom! Boom! Purged. Have you turned XMP in your bios? I don't remember what those stand for, but I remember like doing something before regarding RAM in my bios, but that was like ages ago. Trying to clone a person for a funny bit and they consent to this funny bit and a part of the bit. What does that mean? Is racist or purple? It's I was gonna say no, wouldn't the correct term be colorist, but then I realized like none of that is gonna sound like good to say. There's really no other better way to say it. Yeah, no, we're not gonna touch on that one. Yeah, no. I just like, it's an ongoing bit, okay? For some reason, purple is a color that makes me sad, alright? I can still like and appreciate, like, look, hold on. Vivian from 𝐷𝐷𝐷 is gonna have a new outfit and she looks really fucking cute. I cannot find a photo of it. Fuck. Is there not like a full image of this? Oh, here it is, the one. Look at her! Isn't she cute? For some reason, we got swimsuit again, but look at her! And she's mainly purple. And I pulled for a character. And now we're gonna get a skin of hers. Isn't she cute? I can appreciate purple, okay? It's just also a color that for some reason gives me like immense like sadness. I'm trying to like see if I can also get like a normal outfit up so that you guys can see for comparison. So this is like what I pulled when I pulled for her initially. Oh my god, it's just so big. Like, look at that. Look, and she's mainly purple. But they did her color palette well, and so I enjoy looking at her character here. Oh, by the way! Oh my god! I don't know if anyone's talking. Look! This looks like bunny ears! Isn't that cute? I always thought about this with her umbrella. Whenever it's behind her, it looks like bunny ears. Isn't that cute? I genuinely thought that with her skin. I thought she got bunny ears for some reason. Like from here, it also looks like bunny ears. I feel like no one talks about this. I feel like I'm the only person that talks about it. Isn't that cute? I was like half tempted to draw her. Just so that I could like do this outline to draw her with bunny ears. But she's so cute. I also pulled for Madam Herder in Starro. So I can like purple. It's just very specific color palettes and like the usage of the like color purple where like I just don't like it sometimes. Like even now, okay, like even though I really like Vivian, just so, looking at her Google images, I just get like, it's too much purple. Like I have to close the tab because it's too much. Forever and on. Oh my god, you guys remember me. There's this YouTube shorts that I saw of I think a makeup brand, like a independent like makeup brand, and they sell like really good products. And a big one of theirs is like their body paints, I guess, in a way, like their face paints. They're like really pigmented and like really good, and so a lot of their like shorts is like combining colors together. It's really satisfying like watching people do that. It's combining like these two colors to see if they like will turn out a certain way. Anyways, I found I've been like very passively watching a bunch of their things, and then like one day this week I found out one of the recent shorts was like, so I came out as like a purple color hater. I was about to scream, like, what? When? How did I not know about this? Because I'm pretty sure they also post on like other platforms too, and so that's probably where they're like, I announced it, I don't know. But I looked back on their like shorts and they didn't have anything about it, and so I was so confused. I was like, hold on, how do I not know about this? There's someone else that's also like me. I was ecstatic, guys. You don't understand. There's someone else in the world out there that thought the exact same thing as me. I wouldn't say I would hate the color though. I feel like it's too strong. Even if I do use the word, I wouldn't say I'd like outrageously hate it. Just the big emphasis on the color, like the color just not bringing me joy for some reason. That's all. But I mean, it's not that it doesn't always bring me sadness. It's just very situational. Okay, I need to find that other thing again. I put away the thing. Hold on. The reference, and now I have to find it again. Excuse me, oh my god. Hydration check. Excuse me. Ooh. Little sippy cup. Say you hate it. I'm tired of hearing you explain why you hate that color. Well, Panda, you're gonna have to get used to it because it's a filtered word. So I have to explain it every time it gets mentioned. Also, no, I don't hate it is the thing. If I hated it, my rage would be a lot worse. You guys have seen me, like, rage at something. If I hate something, it, like, drives me mad. But no, I like emphasize every time that like it's a color that makes me like sad. Because that's the only way that I can really describe it. It's a color that just gives me... that doesn't give me joy. It doesn't make me like angry. Like it doesn't like rage bait me. So I can't say that I hate the color. No, it's from my friend's library. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you said that. You said you got, you saw that, you saw the Monster Hunter Wilds and... Well, I mean... then there's no rush then if it's your friend's library. So it doesn't matter. If you want to try it out, try it out. Too much for me to spend for today. $40 in an RPG game. I like very specifically it's because it's like not a genre that you usually play. You know? It's not really worth trying out a game that you're not ready to like experiment. Not experiment, but test out. Like I was making a big jump buying Hollow Knight when I really didn't know or wasn't prepared to like play a Metrovania. Not only a Metrovania, a game that triggers my entomophobia. But I gave it a lot of thought and I was ready. Dibs on making original design of me. Y'all getting second place. What about me? what if I have an original design? I don't. I just got left out. I just felt left out for a second there. What about me? Hello Warpop! I'm sorry for the late greeting, how are you? Good to see you again. Happy Saturday. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day so far. Battle Pass and Apex still refunds the coins you spent on it. That's a bonus of 300. And changes now every season has 2 60 level EPs instead of a single. Oh yeah. It's still... Okay, yeah, no, I remember. It's still the same. I just forgot that the last time that I went back in, I didn't actually have enough coins because I didn't finish the last battle pass. They have like the upgraded one where you get more. Yeah. I'm like contemplating if I want her hair to be like really puffy or not. Because it only goes like down to here. God expert for AMD CPUs. I still don't recognize that. I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't like checked my BIOS in like a really long time, so honestly, Maybe I'm better off just taking a quick gander at it. This is considered the bare minimum. If you're going to run Windows 11, I would highly recommend going for 16 gigabytes. With Linux, you can still get by with 8 gigabytes if you just do office work. Right? I feel like 16 is an average because that's what I had when I first made my PC. I only upgraded like much later. And that was only because I'm running a drawing program constantly as well, and so that takes up a lot. The other thing was also when I was like regularly doing video editing, and so the RAM was very much helpful. But when it comes down to office work, yeah, like for most like everyday people that isn't using like their computers for anything like intense, 8 gigabytes is like the bare minimum. Like it gets you through. Update on my Brazilian steakhouse date. She cancelled on me? What? Wait, so did you was it a reservation at all? Could you still at least go eat? I'm sorry to hear that, Ray. Oh my god. Was it like a stood up kind of cancel, or like they had an emergency kind of cancel? Oh, that sucks. $460 megabytes of RAM? How the fuck? Can you even go that low? Or I guess it depends on the device, actually. Never mind, sorry. The true cost is a huge amount. Oh. Hello, Erton! I forgot. You can't see her hair because she has the cape here. What am I doing? Psh. Trying to figure out how to draw her hair. Trying to see what details I can fit in now so that I can color it in. Okay, so if I want to make the thumbnail, so for Harvest Moon I made the background like an illustration. If anyone recognizes what that illustration is, you can actually see the farmer in the back, but I wanted to use like the landscape basically as like the base, and so that's what I used for Harvest Moon. But if it's with Fields of Mystery, I feel like I can just like do the sky, because that's kind of what they do with theirs as well. Yeah, so it looks like that. Like, I don't really want to do like... do I do a screenshot? A screenshot would be kind of cute. Like my farm progress screenshot. Okay, well, I say that, but I haven't made a lot of progress. Maybe I should make that the goal for next stream. Damn, there's a lot of fan art of the island. I got distracted. Fuck. Hold on. I think this might have to be the best way. It's just like a blue sky in the background. That's kind of what the base that they use. Either that or I do a screenshot and then I do the drawing on top. But then if it's gonna be a screenshot on the back different every time, I'm gonna have to figure out how to. Okay, hold on. You guys are gonna get to see in real time how I work on the original thumbnail. It's not very good at doing YouTube thumbnails. Aren't they like usually like, hold on. They usually look like this. Yes, crop. That's not gonna fit. You get the point. Like, a lot of it is like text. Oh, I'd have to be more concise than that, isn't it? You're supposed to like smack bang in the middle, like this is what the content of the video is, and then that's the subject. I'm not good at this. So if I'm gonna do like a no. If I want a screenshot, wouldn't it mean like a good amount of the screen would be the screenshot? And then I do like the character that I drew, you know? Then like the mystery of the episode, oopsie, ep 2. This looks like a reaction fucking template. You would not believe it. Like would it be like without this? It would be like the full like background close up of the everything going on, and then this better. I don't like when it's like this side though. I have a weird aversion to putting things on the left side. Because if you read left to right, then I want this to be the last thing that you see. Put titles at the bottom of the thumbnail? Is that a thing? That means that's like the least interesting thing to read though, isn't it? Oh. With the right episode 1. Wait, I've already done episode 1. Episode 2. I've already done episode 2. Fields. Fields. No. No. Yeah. You see this the screenshot of like the farm. Like, come on. We're just gonna get someone else's screenshot of the game and then like use that as a template. Right. This is not my screenshot. They've done more progress than I ever could. And then it'd be... Don't look too closely. Don't look too closely. Oh my. Oh, sorry. Your face is a little bit crooked. Sorry. MB. Oh. Oh. Right. And then hold on, I can save this. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, what if I just do screen? Hold on. I do screen? No, there's supposed to be a black outline around it. Hold on, I'm figuring this out. Why is it white? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, it's a JPEG. Why is it saving as a JPEG? Save as a PNG, you fool. Oh my god. Silly goose. And then yeah. Yeah. And so hold on, I need to get my thumbnail of the Harvest Moon. How did I do this before? I don't remember. Oh, it's been a long time. I don't even know where it is. Oh, I know who it is. Boom. So you can see, can you see? Insider info here, guys. You get to see the behind the scenes. Hold on, I'll break it down for you. So this is when I changed the episode number or every time. So I did it manually. And then make sure that doesn't show anything that's too incriminating. Oh, I know this is where the base. This is where the thing was. Oh shit. Okay, no, I can share this. Okay. So this is the final, right? And so you can see all the layers in there. This is the draft. Did I draw this one on stream? This one? Does anyone remember? I think I did. I drew this one on stream, didn't I? Look, she's so cute. And then I colored it myself off stream, and so you can see that it's changed quite drastically. But the point is, so you see this in the background here, you can see something's going on. So I only wanted this for like the thing, as like the landscape background because it's very green. I didn't want to actually draw a landscape myself. And so I wanted to use official art. And so the official art that I got is right here. You can see that you can see that the image is quite inverted. It's completely inverted. And so I was using essentially the background as a base. And so that's how I like threw this thumbnail together. And then I didn't know how to do like the bordering, and so I did like these little frills. I thought that was cute. But I haven't made like an original thumbnail like this since the start of the year, so I don't know what to do. Because anytime I did like thumbnails for like drawing and stuff like that, the base background I always wanted to be grey because that's like my signature like color, so you guys would know like, oh, this thumbnail style, yeah, this is me, basically. And so now I mean, I can there's something very off about this. And so, hold on. So if I want to finish this drawing today, this would technically be where this is here. And so I don't like that this doesn't have like a lot of contrast to it. I don't like making this black either though, because then that's too dark. Yeah, that just looks like a horror film, doesn't it?
Top 10 things in Fields of Mystria that is very dark. You wouldn't believe how scary the game actually is.
That's not the vibe I'm going for. How do people make thumbnails? How do people do it? Because I like the idea of putting like the background in so we can see like the current progress. I can do a blur behind it to accentuate it. That's what I usually do for when I draw myself. Is that legible? Not really. I'm looking at this from my other monitor on OBS, so I'm not actually looking at my tablet right now. Because a lot of the thumbnails that you see is like from far away, and so that's why I'm trying to like zoom it out so that we can just... That's not really legible, is it? But then like I need to put the title, because if you're looking at this on mobile, you'll be able to read it. I just want the cows to be in focus. I thought that'd be funny. I feel like straightforward is the best, isn't it? I don't need to do like any bordering or anything, do I? A lot of it is like what you would put in like the middle. But I don't want to put a lot in the middle. Hold on. How would hold on, let me look at my subscription fee. This actually got me stuck for real. What do playthrough thumbnails look like? What was the last playthrough thumbnail that you guys have seen that looks... Oh, here you go. Just the number, right? Damn, I don't actually follow many people to know what to fucking look at. Oh no. Way through, way through. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Should I just avoid text altogether? Should I just remove the title? I feel like a lot of thumbnails that I find myself clicking will be ones without any like words on the thumbnail. Because most of the content that you're gonna read is on the like the title of the stream itself anyways. Right? Okay, I'll catch up on chat. Getting too sidetracked. You can call dibs on the original human design of yourself. Oh, it's because I was too late. Yeah, you said dibs first. Yeah, you know, you're right, you're right. That means I have to try and call second dibs. That's what I get for being slow. Check the benchmark YouTuber FPS has kind of disappointed me. Not surprised. But I mean, this is just my current hyperfixation. I'm not like overly pressed that the game isn't like completely smooth. If it still runs fine, like I've got 100 hours in the game already. I finally hit 100 hours, so like clearly it's like good enough for me to run that amount of hours on it. That like the playtime on it. Yeah, I went with my friend. Or at least you got something out of it. It wasn't like a complete bust, but I'm sad to hear that, right, you? What key on your keyboard to open BIOS? I actually have no idea. Because isn't it usually like a button that you have to like hold? Right. You're not really my type, of my friend said you're boring. Why did they say that? What the fuck? How did I get down on? She called me boring. Okay. They're not worth it. Full stop. It like this is more of a save for you than anything. If they're gonna act out like that, if this is like their first impression of you without actually meeting you, well, under the assumption. Or at least like, if they haven't like, you know, it's not worth it. Like straight up. Not with that kind of reply, that's so mean. I don't know how anyone can do that. Maybe I'm just too romantic for that. I'm genuinely trying to wrap my head around it, but I just don't understand why people would act like this. Because I know that, like, the dating scene is like different to what I like understand it to be. Based on like how people talk about it anyways online. Enter BIOS before your operating system starts or install third parties to be over you. I keep forgetting that when it comes to BIOS, you need to like reboot and then hold a key, right? Because I always, like, the reason why I have like a slight fear of like opening my BIOS is because when I first tried to run my PC, I couldn't get it past the BIOS, and so I have like a slight fear of like seeing it, because if I were to like go in, I might not get out again. Like I fucked up somewhere. That's also the other reason why I don't want to like take apart my PC, because like the reason why I couldn't get running for the first time was because I screwed on everything too tight, I think. Or I screwed something in wrong. Because even though I was persisting with the BIOS so much, because I thought, okay, I was under the impression that if it was like running, if the PC turns on and it's running, then like the issue is like something else. But it was still like the hardware that just wasn't like installed properly. And so when I did actually disassemble everything and put it back together again, did it actually start running? And so I was very relieved over that, but then I also went through like a special kind of hell because of it. Gonna draw all the characters from Fields of Mystria? There is 10 characters, so probably not. I'll probably just draw whoever I feel like first. And so at the moment, I just wanted to draw Alan and Island, because there are like the 2 characters that you meet upon entering, but then like any characters that I draw after, we'll see. Don't forget to draw Dozy. Dozy would be so cute. This is a bio. UEFI randomly self-destroying due to bugs in Gigabyte branded hardware, bumping a complete reflash. Would not recommend. What? What the fuck, Gigabyte? What? Our Fields of Mystery streams going. I'm quite absent on those. At the moment, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I think it's just like a combination of playing like a completely new like farming sim again after a long time, playing a pixel art style game that I'm like really enjoying, playing like a casual game, I guess, too, specifically, or like trying to be casual. I've only got 8 hours in it. I'm trying. I'm trying. And then also like the story too. I'm very pleasantly surprised with starting a new game that I like. There's a lot of story to it that I didn't really expect, and a continuing like storyline as well, which you don't usually see from farming sims. I'm having a lot of fun, but I am not sure of how long I would stream it for, because I do want to start on like my last game of the year pretty early, because I feel like I'm gonna spend a lot of time in it, but we'll see how Fields of Mystria go first. So I want to spend like a good amount of this month in Fields of Mystria. It's just more that next month I'm not sure if I'll still be continuing, because it is like, it is a grindy game, but the reason why I'm just like uncertain is because now that I know that there's like a story to it, I don't know how far it's going to like go. I don't know how it's going to take. I think it's like dependent on the progress that you've made, and so that's just gonna be like, we're just gonna have to see how like I go through it, and then it goes from there. Live John thumbnail reaction. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on, I forgot. I forgot how the hand points when it's like your right hand. I was thinking my left hand. For some reason, that's looking very sus. Hold on. Apparently, I don't know how to draw fingers. Here you go. Oh, that doesn't count. Hold on. Is it cause... Hold on. Oh no. John thumbnail reaction. Look at this! Hold on, I gotta do like the hold on. I'm drawing this with my mouse, by the way. How do I do like the hand on the forehead, don't I? Whoa! Is this the kind of thumbnails that that you guys would click? Are you clickbaited? Will you click this thumbnail? $150,000 gold? First month I spent all that on tomatoes and corn seeds. Oh my god. Got OP but not a Stardew. Fishing mechanics in the game as boring as Stardew either. Oh, we'd love to see that. I still haven't unlocked it, have I? So we'll see. Good Mirror Harvest Moon thumbnail. I know. I haven't seen the thumbnail in so long. I actually wasn't sure if I still had the file like on hand. Because I do like hoard all of it. I just don't know where I like organize it. Because I organize every single Clip Studio like drawing in one folder. Like it's not like separately organized like I did back in the day. Because I did do that, but then it got a lot more confusing. And so I just kind of shove it all into one folder and like hope for the best there. You guys on Monday with the Human Me original drawing. Very that was 20 minutes ago. Right, I hope you're resting up. Thank you for stopping by today. I look forward to the original drawing of Human Me. Genuinely though, I'm actually very, very curious to see what everyone's like. If I gave you guys like a, oh, what is that called? You know that website where you can like do a bunch, like artists make like a character like template thing, and like you like swap between like hairstyles and stuff like that, but it's all like this like one artist's like art style, and so you can just like make like a little character with it. I forgot what that website's called. What if it's like I like found one of those and like made you guys like click through it, just so I could see like everyone's like interpretation of personified me. I genuinely think that would be so cool. Joel saw me on stream, but you didn't draw it on stream. Really? Damn. Damn. I swear I drew like Yomi for something, only to like color it like I've done that multiple times though. It's a mystery for me. I prefer Stardew, but Stardew is also the farming sim I played, so I might be biased. The lack of experience might be a thing, yeah. But don't worry, I get it. For Stardew specifically, I feel like because it's such a good game for anyone to get into, because you like there's a good balance of anything. And Stardew has like grinding mechanics that is like very similar to other games, and so people would like pick up pretty quickly on what to do with the game. And also, it's essentially a management simulator, and so if you figure out how to like balance all of that, you'll get addicted to Stardew very, very quickly. But yeah, it seems like I've said this like multiple times already. Fields of Mystery seems to be very focused on like the story aspect, and so I wouldn't be surprised if like people would only be interested in the game if it's for like the characters or the story specifically, and then the gameplay is like on the side. Because if anything, when it comes to like Fields of Mystery or content, I feel like you're either on like the other end of like, well, I'm really used to like playing farming sims, and so you can see that like their farm is like completely decked out, the house looks like amazing, pretty. It's like Animal Crossing, you know, when Animal Crossing like New Horizons came out, it's like that kind of like thing, you know. If you're like really sucked into like that part of a game, then like you're probably leaning more towards that side. But for like the majority audience, I would say like it's very like surface level of like everything else. And so if like the surface level doesn't appeal to you, then like probably not. This is me just like speaking out of my ass, but that's just speaking like objectively and randomly. Because I didn't think I would start Fields of Mystery this year. I thought I'd wait until it came out of early access. But here I am! And I'm having a lot of fun with it. Latest green hell video thumbnail on my channel is so bad. People that can make thumbnails on this bot, I actually admire. I don't know how you do it. That's why, guys, that's why all my stream thumbnails is just like official art, zoomed in. I don't try. Like I did try for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸, and I thought that was really fun. Like I don't regret that, but a lot of it was like heavily reliant on like the CGs. And so that's what made it like really fun for me to like do it. That was like the most unique, because I tried doing like little bunnies for when I play like 𝐧𝐶 or 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸. So when I was doing the Great 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐸 Chronicles, like little miyus everywhere, little bunnies, I was trying to do that for like my gacha game thumbnails as well, but then like I don't know if I said this, I drew it on the thing. What is it called? I drew it on the image. I drew it on the Photos app. Like, for example, I have a screenshot of when, hold on, maybe that one isn't a good idea. I don't think I've saved any of those thumbnails anymore. Oop. I think they're all gone. Oop. Never mind, maybe I will use. So, okay, so like I still got my like investigation thumbnail, so I'll show you guys these ones. So I draw all of these on the actual image, and then like I save it again later so that I can like archive it, but I drew it on the image itself. This is like for example, let's take ibuprofen together. So you can see that I drew this myself, but I drew it on here, and then like this layer I like copied over so that I could put it on like another thing. So I draw this all on the thing. That is, if I were to ever make like a unique thumbnail, this is how I would do it. But back then, I really don't have it anymore. I deleted every single one of them. But I have this one. So when I took a screenshot of my new Wi-Fi, my new ping that I have, I drew this on the photos. So you can see on here, do you see how the ends here, like I usually wouldn't draw with this kind of brush. This is all drawn on the Photos app. Like when you go to open image on Windows 11 and then you draw on there, that was how I did a lot of those like little bunnies on my gacha thumbnails, I think last year. Because I was drawing bunnies all the time for the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is like very similar to how I like did my investigations ones. Just a little bit rougher, a little bit more difficult. Because I was like, well, if I'm used to drawing bunnies, I'll try and draw more of them now. But then I started like getting annoyed that I had to like, I wanted it to be like quick thumbnails. That's why I keep them as like still images. And I don't know if you've tried to draw on the Photos app. It's rough. It's a horrible time. Like I could just boot up and draw it on my drawing application, but I'd have to take this out. Usually I have this stored on the side, and so whenever I did my investigations, like all my Ace Attorney thumbnails, I like out of my way like took out my tablet to draw it. But I was okay with it because I was happy to do it for Ace Attorney. But for my gacha like thumbnails where I'm like only playing the story and gambling, mainly gambling, not really worth it. Why am I yawning? But I do miss that I used to do that a lot. I miss like that I had that kind of consistency, but I just there was just a lot of effort put into it that just wasn't consistent for me, so I opted out of it. Do you have any advice? How should I respond to that? I feel like for that kind of response you can only respond with something funny. YouTube comments are so strange. Can't stop me from playing your favorite guy. I got that feeling with GTA 4 too. Right? Well, if it's like atrociously low FPS, then yeah, no, I'm gonna be able to notice it. But it's like, if it's like occasional like FPS lag, then it's not like the end of the world for me. Have you really built the PC before? Built the PC? Do you mean as in like build? Wait, huh? Built the? Huh? As in like you're doubting that I built the PC because of how much I'm neglecting it? Before I always go on a full mental breakdown and be fully mentally fucked bed on because I got too many info in there. Yeah, no, I definitely can't live without it once it goes downhill. Probably the most trouble with the front panel cables when building your PC. No, actually, when I was building my PC, I didn't have a lot of issues. it was just booting the PC that I had the most struggle with. Piecing everything together was actually like the fastest for me. It was actually really therapeutic. I would love to build PCs for a living. Like, cable management is its own thing though, but that's like a skill issue on my part. You like, can you blame anyone to like know how to like cable management on their first go? But it all looks okay now. I made sure it was. I can't stand when there's like too much. It actually gives me a lot of anxiety if there's too many cables like at the front, because it will mess with the airflow, and then the back I wanted to like organize as much as I can so that it would fit in. Oh, actually, you know what? You saying that, I do faintly remember that the one thing that I had an issue with was trying to slot in my AIO. I don't know if it was the casing or it was because I had nails. I think it was because I had nails. I just wasn't very nimble. I just wasn't very good at using my hand. So I just couldn't slot it in properly. Like, it just wasn't fitting on the side. But I think, yeah, I think that was just the me problem. You're always on the thumbnail for me to click on the stream. You know what? You're right about that. You're right about that. I'm gonna have to put Yomi in like the corner or something to like bait you guys in. Like, Yomi's actually here, guys. Trust, she'll be in the stream this time, I swear. Pit Crew, yeah, it's called Pit Crew. I always forget what it's called. It's Pit Crew, yeah. Yeah. What if I did that? What if I sent you guys like a Pit Crew link and tell you guys to try and make me? Me human for a long time ago. I remember! I saved it! I thought it was so cute. But I know like that's for other, it's more for other people that haven't like, that can't draw it. Or it's actually, you know, even if you can draw it, it's more like, well, it's a bit overwhelming to like figure out how to like put a character together, you know? So when you use like Pit Crew, you have like a limited option. And so you can, I feel like it'd be nice to use a Pit Crew so that like everyone has a chance at like figuring out, oh, maybe like this kind of like hairstyle, without having to like, if you had to draw it yourself, it'd be like, well, there could be a multitude of things that I could do. But if you limit it to like a selection, then I can see the variety of it. Because some Pit Crews are insane, dude. Some Pit Crews are like, some templates look like, it all looks the same, but people can like cook up a variety. I think a lot of it is like, if they do make separate like selections of like, oh, if you want like a gradient hair of like this piece, that piece, you can do a gradient piece of like only this like left fringe or like the right fringe or the bangs, or like this like back hair. Like when you have that kind of options, and yeah, you can cook something up. That's assuming if you can find a Pit Crew that does that anyways. Windows 11, I don't want to upgrade my Windows to 11, bro. Windows 11 sucks ass. I have moved on from it after accidentally updating it. So that's all I can say. I'm still very peeved that I made a short about this, guys. I'm still peeved that my fucking hotbar isn't at the top of my screen. Can't do that anymore. Actually, crime. Like, I can install a third-party software to like do that, but it lagged out last time and it gave me a lot of anxiety because once it messes with your Windows Explorer, it's not really, if you don't know what you're doing, then it's just a panic, and I don't really want that kind of stress if it like becomes too outdated, the plugin. And so I ended up just sucking it up. Now my PC looks normal. Gah. was a bit too sweet and fantastic for me. It's like cotton candy and I'm diabetic. The colors, it doesn't help that the colors are very like pastel and saturated, so I completely get that. I'd have it of putting visual novels aside so that affects my choices when it comes to games. I have text boxes as the story and dialogue. Ah, yeah, that's probably, yeah. Fields of Mystery might unfortunately not be for you. I get that with the visual novel thing though. That's why I watch other people play visual novels. Like I don't do VNs as much as like myself anymore. But I always kind of watched other people do VNs anyways because apparently my social skills is so bad that it transfers to games too, and so I just can't survive through them. Better off watching someone else actually breeze through it. This thumbnail is so funny, I might actually save it. This is mainly just a draft, but I think I'm just gonna keep it. Maybe I'll actually use it. Guys, Monday's thumbnail is gonna look like this, exact. If you don't believe me, look forward to the Monday stream. I'll keep that thumbnail. Trust. Okay, let me. Since I'll probably color this myself off stream because I didn't realize that it's already been 3 hours. I've done like no progress. What the fuck? I'll just quickly like color in. Oh wow, I didn't realize how orange it would be. That's so cool. Hello, Theory! I'll just color in for now so that I know what I'm looking at. Never mind, maybe I'm getting sucked into this a lot more than I thought I would. I am realizing I am a slave to my tablets. Too used to this. Too used to just going into the groove of it because of drawing for so long of my life. Or it's so pink. Everything is so bright. The saturated colors is not me, I'll be honest. I'm someone that uses like very muted colors. But I gotta keep to the saturation. Otherwise we won't be able to tell which game I'm playing. Upgrading quotations to Windows 11. Yeah, no, there's no upgrade here. I haven't gotten, like, I haven't figured out, like, anything that I haven't gotten from, like, Windows 11. Not Windows 11, yeah. No, hold on. Braining. It's been how long since I've upgraded to Windows 11? And there hasn't been a single thing from Windows 11 where I've thought to myself, yeah, no, this is better than Windows 10. Genuinely, not a single ounce. Isn't that depressing? Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. It's so saturated. Holy shit. just realized they have purple eyes. What the fuck? What the hell? I didn't notice until now. What the hell? I have purple eyes. What the fuck? I feel so betrayed. Why? Why? Okay, I still love you guys. Oopsie. I feel like her with eye bags would actually make her much cuter. We love an overworked look! been a long time since I've done like white highlight on nose, and so I don't know how to do it anymore. It's been a while. I'm out of my depth. Man, I'm so used to drawing shadows instead. Maybe I'll keep to it. Very rough, but appropriate enough for now. Oh shit, that's on a different layer. Wrong layer! You need your own layer. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Fold? Oh. Fold? Fold? Do you guys ever question my work process? Do I not just seem like I'm blabbering like fucking baloney? I'm not sure how to draw her tits. Straight up. Hold on. You know what? For the time being, it does its job. Visible but donka chonkas. That's the goal. That's all you need. Okay. Very rough. You said you've built PC before but afraid to change your thermal paste. Yes! I have trauma from when I first built it, and so taking it apart gives me a lot of anxiety because I really don't want to lose anything. But I do need to change that thermal paste. I do. I'll go with my hand so I can't slot it in properly. miyuu lesbian is part of the arch. I don't. I feel like that's implying like the opposite. Isn't that just implying that I like have like no riz if I'm horrible at using my hands? Let's not get into that. Let's stop there. I'm not comfortable. Oh, with the AI cable because of your nails, but no problem with the front cable. It's weird, bro. Isn't it easy though? Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but maybe it's because I have the case. I have like a very like overused case. Not overused. What? Overhyped? No. It's like a overrated. I think it's an overrated case from back like 5 years ago when I first made it, and so it's a Corsair case, and so it was all right, like fitting the cables through to the front. It actually wasn't that bad. Like when I was first building it, like I feel like this goes for like any time you're like building a PC, you're not gonna try and be neat at the start. You're just gonna try and slot everything in and then hope it turns on, and then you like organize it after, which is what I did. So it was kind of like rough looking at the start, but then I like cleaned it up later. Is it normal? Is that the case? Is the front panel cabling usually an issue? Isn't it the back cabling that's kind of rough more than anything? Cable organization at the back of the PC is actually a nightmare. I just don't have like the hands for it, but I think it's really satisfying to do. No more bookings. I don't need to deal with people anymore. Yay! That was 30 minutes ago. Yay! Are you free? Have you been free for 30 minutes? I hope so. You did it! Only VN I loved was Replicant. Oh. To be fair, Replicant. But yeah. I was talking with my friend. I was telling them how, we're talking about how, like, when they go to play games, they don't usually have, like, they don't really get, like, sucked into it as hard as, like, when they go to read books, because they love reading books, but, they do play games as well. And so I was telling them, well, I feel like for you specifically, because I've got a good, like, idea of what kind of, like, media that they like, because we talk about, like, the things that we like a lot. I knew that they really like being immersed in a story. So I've seen them get, like, insanely hyperfixated on games before, and all those, like, games have, like, a common underlying theme of the story slaps, and even more on top of that is that they have, like, a personal like attachment to those characters. So having a good character in a good story is such a good way to like escape into the game. And so I was telling them, I clocked them. I was like, oh no. I think for you specifically, a story is really important to you. Like maybe not gameplay wise, like you do have a satisfaction of getting through a game, but when it comes to like any single player game that I've seen them play through, it's always been like story. And so I was like, that's probably your best like bet. And so they're very into a game at the moment. I thought it was funny that my point got proven correctly. Because they weren't completely into the game at the start, but only until they kept going with the story that they got absolutely sucked in. I thought it was funny. But I feel like, yeah, like it's very similar to how I would like play games as well, but I have like, I'm very like one side or the other when it comes to how I play games. You guys have seen on the channel. You guys know how I play games. Now turn up paperwork though. No, at least no more socialization. That's how I would view it anyways. That's how I viewed it today. Oh my god. My my co-worker was like, close up now, close up now. Because we're gonna leave on time. Sometimes we're okay with doing a little bit of overtime. I feel bad for like letting my co-workers like stay for overtime though, but like we can do overtime sometimes. But we were absolutely flat out today. Like not overly busy, but like flat out enough that like we were the only ones like doing like a lot of the juggling, and so we had to like handle everything, which is quite like strenuous, you know. For like this like few people. And so she was telling me, close up now, close up now. Let's leave. And then when I actually went up to the door to close it, she was like, that lady, she looked back. she looked at us. She looked at us, but now that we like turned up the light and closed, she's not looking anymore. I was like, oh god. We closed just in time. Because we don't mind, you know, but closing on time and, you know, working at your appropriate hours is just as important, you know. Work for what you're worth. And our worth at the moment was like 0. We want to go home and sleep. Learn how to use Clip Studio, so damn hard to learn. Dude, trust me. Look, even I'm on the application and even I don't know what's going on. Don't worry. There's a lot of tools in this, and there's like, I couldn't even tell you like, actually I know I know a few of these. Like when I go to click at the top here at the menu and just like all these things I wouldn't have a damn clue about. So like a fun one that I know about is tonal curve. So this one gets freaky. This is a good way to do like an interesting effect. If you just kind of like, hold on. Yeah, if you really warp the colors, but then you use like a filter, like you see this? You can see how like exaggerated it is. And so when you go to like, for example, let me put on like the skin tone. So we delete this. If you wanted to like, in a way, give it a bit more like dimension to it, you essentially use like the tonal curve to like, you see that? Isn't that cool looking? So you can see like the orange reflective, but then like where the shadow is, it's a little bit like darker. And usually like for anything to be darker, it's more towards like cooler tones. And so when you go to like incorporate that and like move it around the place, but it still like highlights like, I'm very bad at this. It still highlights like the saturated parts. It's just to give it like a bit more dimension. Isn't that cool? This is a technique that I learned like many years ago from an artist. So they use this in their works. I don't know if they still do, but you see how much depth that gave with just like, I'm pretty sure if this looks like a gray green. No, it's yellow. Misinformation. But it looks very green, right? When you go to like put the colors together, it gives a lot of depth versus if I were to take it off. The way that eye color is very flat. Isn't that cool? There's so much shit that you can do in this damn fucking application. Shit, I might even keep this. The tonal curve turned out pretty okay. But you can do that kind of shit. There's so much to learn in an application. I only saved it as illustration. I just realized I've got to name the file. It's just called illustration. Oop. to use all the tools is amazing knowledge, but also at the same time, do you really need to know how to use all of them? I feel like more than like knowing how to use all of them, remembering how to use it is more impressive to me. If you remember how to use every single tool in an application and retain that knowledge, I think that's really impressive. Like anyone can learn how to use it if you just like commit the time to, right? But to retain that knowledge and teach it sometimes, oh my gosh, not me, not me. But yes, I agree. Completely agree with that. So don't overwhelm yourself too much. Sometimes just like knowing the bare minimum of like using something is all you need. And only like if you need to like figure out how to do something else does it become worthwhile to learn other things. Windows 7 is even better than Windows 11 if you ask me. Back in the days, Windows 7 is my favorite operating system. I didn't have a yeah, I didn't have a Windows. I wasn't using a Windows computer, I'm pretty sure. Back when Windows 7 came out. Or when Windows 7 was at its like peak. Call me a loser, but I was unfortunately using Apple for a very long time. There's been a genuine improvement over 10 in several aspects, like having the ability to open multiple tabs in Explorer and launch the terminal from any folder. That is, I agree with the terminal thing. Insane. File Explorer has been like a really good like upgrade. But I guess like from my perspective, it's more like a not to like okay, innovation it's like its own thing. We're in a digital area where like innovation is like not possible because we've kind of hit the limit of everything already. So I'm not really asking for innovation. It's more like quality of life like improvements that like you would have like begged for it in 10. Which I personally find myself that like in 10 they kind of just like did everything as they, you know, could have. Like everything was like fine. French Windows 7 with a faint new coat of paint. Basically, yeah. Because I'm not gonna deny, like, I don't know anything about coding. I don't know anything about like the nitty gritty bits of like how the operating system works and how it's like functioning through, you know, everything. Because in the end, making sure that you have like an updated operating system that does combat like, you know, for example, Windows like security is like pretty good. Like you don't need to do anything else. Like if you just make sure you leave it as it is, it does its like bare minimum of job of like keeping your computer safe. Right? So if you make sure your operating system is updated so that that can like keep updating for any future like viruses or like other future like security issues that they can like prevent, like that's really important. But it's more from like the, you know, the perspective of someone like when you're using it, you know, where I can't help but feel like 11 just doesn't really give much else. Like it's not end of the world if you don't go to 11. But you are right. I do agree in that like it's very much like a split thing. Windows now, I'd rather use the old one because it's worse for the fact that we all know the new one that got a lot of worse things. It's very much a don't touch of it if it still works. If it's still working, you don't need to do anything more. Hello, Parcel! Rise is back from hiatus. Yay! Purple? Oh. Take my claps back now. 10 likes without me using my ults. Wow, me. Wait, you used your ults to like my streams? First off, thank you. Dedication is insane. But what? I always forget that I have that turned on. I remember we talked about that. I turned it on. Thank you, by the way. To everyone that like takes time to just like click the button. I know it's just a button, but like not many people, I feel like, just interact, I guess, with the, what is it? Not like interact with the stream, but like aspects of the channel. Because I'm assuming if you go to click like, it's because you like that stream, you know? And so I'll know if like this is something that people prefer more and stuff like that. Yuri back on air, right? Yay! Too bad I have to time you out for purple. What the fuck? You guys are on a roll today. What's up with the purple? Congratulations on Horizons Yuri returning. Yippee! I can't believe I had to time you out after 20 minutes because I was so delayed. If it's bad to say it's bad. There's still many users still using Windows 10 instead of upgrading to 11. It's not bad is the thing. If you want to say bad, wasn't it like Windows XP or something? I could be, hold on. I don't remember like which OS specifically it was. I don't think it was XP, I'm sorry. One of the Windows like OS was like dog shit. I also remember there was one macOS update where it just fucked everything over and it pissed me off. Like that's when I would say it's bad. But when it comes to like Windows, it's very much like a up and down on which one it is. But because I didn't own Windows for a very long time, that I don't have like a say in it. Like I can't confidently say it. I can say it for macOS though. macOS makes me mad. Front panel cable, it's true. If your case have a helper, makes cutting the front panels a helper? I'm assuming you mean like the little hole? Like how the case is? Or do you mean like an actual helper to help someone connect it? Because for me it was just like put it through the hole to connect it to the front and then it's done. Like I keep looking at it now and it's like, well, it really wasn't. I don't know. Maybe because I'm someone that doesn't mind like organizing this kind of thing, and so I'm not completely like lost over it. It's not an idiot is enough. You don't even need Windows security. Don't click the link, guys. It says to download RAM. You can't. Stop. Don't do it. Yeah, no, it does its bare minimum. Windows security is doing its job for the people that aren't like proficient with technology, so. Windows 8? Was it Windows 8? Sorry, I can't remember. I just remembered like all the issues that went down, but I completely forgot like which OS it was. Disliking also boosts 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 Lord and Savior algorithm? What does that mean? Why does this feel like another way of like sending one of my streams to the VOD? Is that what you mean? Like not the VOD, the void? Gotta say that Windows 11 is bad because I need to use it for almost a year and back for Windows 10 again. Well, if it's bad for you, then I would say like, definitely then. Because in the end, when it comes to like using an operating system, like you know how like there's like cases where people still run on like a really old operating system because like, for example, like what is it called? Like at like when it's like disconnected, right, from the network and stuff like that, and so when it stays disconnected, it runs perfectly by itself, and it stays working with whatever you have like implemented into it, or like whatever you have on that computer. It's in cases like that where it's like, well, for them, they don't want any like outside like things affecting whatever they're running, and so that's why it's disconnected from the network. And so even though updating it would help with whatever they do want to like, would want to add on extra, that is the fallback of not being up to date. If it still does its job, you can just keep it as it is. That's what I think anyways. Because for me personally, I just have like an inherent fear now. After being someone that has lost a lot of things because of operating systems being fucky towards them, I'm better off just staying like, not the newest update. Never stay with the newest update because there's always going to be bugs. Whenever anything new comes out, never go for it. Always wait at least like 3 months for people to like post Reddit like threads talking about issues that they were trying to like troubleshoot. Like you need at least that much amount of time when it comes to like anything to wait at least that long. So that's why I don't mind like staying up to date, but I wouldn't stay like completely up to date. And then once again, my computer updated to Windows 11 without my consent, so I'm stuck here. Here is your dislike me. Too bad I can't see it. I kinda miss not being able to see dislikes. I remember I don't think it's there anymore, is it? Is it? I remember I was able to see dislikes on YouTube Shorts. I never got any like dislikes until like one of my shorts where it was only like 6 dislikes or something to like a, I don't know, like a 500 like ratio. I don't know, I can't remember. And I thought it was so funny because they must have really not liked it to go out of their way to dislike something, especially when it's not visible anymore, but you go to click it anyway. I'm sorry. me winning my gambles is a C, they understand. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 fact, haunts is real? 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is real? I don't want to ask. we're not gonna. I'm not gonna fall for that one. In the mirror now, not sure what will be the next game I'll play. Oh, one of those phases. Shit, that was me before choosing Fields of Mystery. I was so damn indecisive. I didn't know what to do. Because there's so many games that I do want to play, but I'm just not in the mood for them. Or at least like when it comes to stream, I'm like heavily considering the timing of it, which is really important for me because I need to make sure that like I'm not completely hold up with the games that I'm playing at the end of the year, because it's just gonna get more busy and I'm gonna get more tired, and I don't want to bring too much tired energy to the stream. That'll just be really depressing. Or just anything new, like for example, buying a car. Want a car, you can't just buy a newest car because they're usually a rush job. You could buy the second one with a little bit of improvement, right? I feel like you just need that mindset for like anything. Don't jump the gun too quickly, but keep an eye out for it, basically. Buy the fair version because they try not to ruin their own image, right? Because by the third time they're trying to like maintain something, you know, and so they like kept a good amount of like the things that everyone loved, and that's like what's important. Don't know about NTR. I guess I can't call the body a beta. No. Don't know. Wait, huh? Also, yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to know. How does? No. I'm not gonna touch on it. Horror games when? I love that you entertain this every time, because it's always gonna be annoying. I'm still so sad that I can't play horror games though. Guys, I don't know why I'm so weak. I don't know why I'm so weak with anything psychological. I've just always been like this as a kid. Little baby bee has never been able to tolerate these kinds of things. Wasn't there like a not Silent Hill? There was like another. Was it a horror game? What was it? What was that? I kept seeing people like draw it. Was that horror? It looked like a horror like scenario. Sure, for Nariha Top Road, of course, don't worry about it. Fuck, I should have known. God damn it. Oh, this one. I was trying to search it up with one hand. This one. Oh, she's like the main. Oh, very cool. Now that you say that, I'm starting to remember like memes about this. I love NTR, Naruto Top Road. There you go. Okay, I think I remember seeing. Okay, I get it now. It's all coming back to me. I remember seeing the memes about it now. Get into it again, that'll take quite a long time because I don't have that free time. I need something short. Usually for me, I always know... Oh, I guess actually, because I'm someone that likes RPGs. RPGs can vary a lot. It's either like a concise story or if it's like a full grind. Partially like the full grind's on my part because I choose to keep going. I like the full grind is like, well, there's side missions. If I want to be immersed in the world, I should do all of those. And then it's like 70 hours suddenly. Either way, I hope you figure out what game you end up playing, because it is very troubling trying to figure out exactly what one you want to start. Everyone tried streaming a horror game on stream? How do you know it's going to be bad? It's not the streaming that's the issue, it's that I don't have the tolerance for anything called horror. So I know it's going to be bad, because I don't enjoy horror. Sure. But yeah, no, I will never stream a horror game. I'm sorry, guys. If I ever stream a horror game, it's because that's gonna be my last stream. I'm being dead ass. The new Silent Hill. Wait, I don't know. Hold on. What's the... I don't know. I don't think it's... Is it from Silent Hill? No, it's not. What's the green thing? It's not from Silent Hill. I'm pretty sure it's from like a different game. I saw a lot of art of people doing art with it. Art like friend. Thank you for the voice note. Yeah, don't clip that. Please don't clip that. I said, That RPG game is not my favorite. I do like RPG 7. As in like the... It's not the RPG games, but it's the... Is it a launcher? Yeah, the launcher. The grenade launcher. I mean... I guess? I think you're overreacting to some things. When am I not overreacting, bro? Have you seen my gacha streams? Have you seen me gambling? How many times have I like peaked volume for everyone's poor little ears because I'm just like so overhyped on something, but then like immediately after I'm like down to 0. Like, right, I won. Like, yeah! Nice. Like, that's how it is when it comes to my energy. Yeah, no, being genuine, I have already mentioned like multiple times for those here that don't know already, because I keep forgetting that we do have like a lot of new people over the past few months that I feel like haven't heard my rambles before about how well, I feel like during Hollow Knight was like a good indicator of like my boundaries. Hollow Knight is like a very, very good example. But like my two boundaries is anything that triggers my entomophobia, as well as me avoiding anything horror related. Because I can only consume it within my comfort, within my like limits. Because I've mentioned multiple times, like I've talked about like a few horror games that like I do know and have like watched through, or like some that I've like morbidly, out of morbid curiosity, just like consume. But that's only when like I know I'm like I can like consume it, because I know how to like take care of myself after. Use that voice note one day to jump scare. No. No, especially out of context. I'm gonna forget. I'm just gonna hear it. I'm gonna hear the clip of me just saying, I love NTR. I'll look back on it, I'm like, what? What? In what scenario would I ever say that? Like, you guys are so lucky that I have grandma memory, and so you can like weaponize anything against me. Gaslighting a grandma is truly a sin. Who's you overreact about entomophobia in horror games too? And about that color too. I would say me talking about purple is half of it is like a good over exaggeration. Yeah, no, I'm being dead ass about those two things. It is what it is. Like, if you know, if there is anyone that does like come into the channel and like they think it's strange that I react this way, then it's like, so be it, you know? Doesn't matter. There's like horror games is like a very popular thing that people stream, isn't it? So if people wanted horror, they would stick with those people. Right? That's like common sense. But if I were to ever play like a horror game like in front by myself, I would only ever play it with like a friend. Like a friend that's next to me and like I know that they're sleeping over. Other than that, I would never do it. I care about my mental health. Now who am I kidding? Me playing gacha games is already detrimental to my mental health. It's been over for me from the start. Hey, I blame Bro-You on this one. My brother was the person that introduced me into gacha games, and so it's just been doing it. It's his fault. Thank you for that second voice note. No! I'll say it for a third time for you. Get 3 in case you lose the other 2. No, I'm not talking about. Anyways, I think this is a good point for me to stop stream. I was meant to make a lot more progress than this. Like, I'm quite happy with the sketches that I've made today, don't get me wrong. I'm actually quite proud of them. But I was actually meant to make a full-fledged thumbnail today. That was supposed to be the plan. Okay. You know, if I don't finish the thumbnail, I shit you not, I will, like, save this. I will export this image and then make this the Monday thumbnail. So if you, like... if you guys don't see me finish this on time to actually make a proper thumbnail, this will be the Monday thumbnail, so look forward to it. We'll see. I'm not sure how I feel about the format just yet, but I'll probably adjust it a little bit after. But I'll keep John reaction man on the side as the placeholder. But yeah, I'll call it here for today's stream. As usual, Monday, Tuesdays is game streams, which is currently Fields of Mistria, so do tune in then if you like to watch me play through more Farming Simulator, because I'm having a lot of fun through the game. I'm actually having so much fun with the storyline. Like I want to figure out what's going on in the world, especially every Friday night. There's so much drama going on. So I want to keep playing the game and see what progresses. But a big thing is that I really should like focus on the farm more. Like I gotta decorate, because even in Stardew I didn't do that. I was on that money grind, bro. Even my house was a keg house. Like my house looks so bad. Did I ever tell you guys this? When I was playing on a save file with my friend, so I turned like I was trying to turn my house into a keg house, even though we already had 2 sheds with full of kegs. My friend had like a furnished house. I don't know if you would say good, but there was, you know what, there was some parts of it that they did like decorate nicely, but then like a lot of it was like junk, which is like, you know, it's furnished. But my house wasn't furnished because I would just put it in the house. Point is, not really much like furnishing happening in the game, but when we unlocked the Ginger Island, I actually furnished the house over there. For some reason, I just spent like 2 days in the game, suddenly just trying to like decorate everything. And that is like the only place that we have in the game that looks nice. Because I actually went out of my way, I think to procrastinate. I think I was trying to procrastinate on like going into the mines or something. Like I needed to like reach level 100 in like Skull Cavern, and I was just being really lazy. And so I went to decorate the house, I think. I don't know. I actually fixed something, and so let's see if I can do the same with Fields of Mistria, because there is a lot of things that we can unlock, but at the moment I am very like, I'm still very frugal in it, so we'll see how it is. But I'll try to like clean up, make things look nice. That's the point. But that'll be Monday, Tuesday, so once again tune in then if you'd like to see more Fields of Mistria. But yes, that is all from me today. On my second Silk Song save, it's gonna be a chiller one, I'm sure. Without the rush and everything. You know what? That'll be like a good, you know what? That'll be like a good filler game, because you know what's going on. You already know like the ins and out of everything, so it's more like you basically like drive by, you know? Just seeing if you can like find new things and stuff like that. I just saw what, 𝐢𝐽? You know, no, we're not doing this. I'm gonna end stream. 3 different I love, or 3 different moods. Basically, all different. I said them all in a different tone, didn't I? Imagine if I had a soundboard for this kind of thing. Oh my god. About 20 hours stream that we were talking about. First off, YouTube streams can only last for 12 hours. Secondly, no, what the fuck? What are you talking about? 20 hours, I'll die. I had to turn off my boss's live switch. That's a very unique way of wording it. I'll applaud you on that one. But good luck through work, okay? I believe in you. I hope it stays quiet for the rest of your shift. You guys might need to ask how to set up your room, because it sounds comfy. I want to set up in the same kind of way. How to set up your room? You can elaborate it on the next time if you ever do ask. I'm very confused on what you mean by that, but you can just I'll ask more later. I'll ask more when you do ask. Oh, you meant peak. You saw peak 𝐢𝐽. Yo, share. You told me that in my dream last night. That miyuu was not canon. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Canon miyuu just saying Ken and Miyu just feels really strange to say. Ken and Miyu wouldn't do this. That's so inaccurate. That's so OOC. This would make a bit, but that just sounded so silly. Okay, whatever. Alright. Good night, everyone. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Even though there wasn't a lot of progress, but I am quite happy with what I have dished out. So I hope the stream was somewhat relaxing for you guys today. It was a good time. But with that, remember everyone to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Remember to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. For those that have stayed up to the night stream, thank you for staying up. To go rest up now. It is quite late unless you are working. Good luck through work. But to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Good night. Bye bye. Me signing out. Bye bye. Where's my mouse? Bye bye. Bye.